a TV anchor, and most importantly, what actually brings him here tonight to be amongst us, to enjoy what is one of the biggest carnival of Urbana. He's a die-hard sports enthusiast. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for RJ Arvind.
Thank you so much for that lovely introduction. I hope I'm audible to everyone. Okay, can we have a huge round of applause? Come on, let's get the energy rolling. Come on, everyone. I mean, I'm seeing everyone from where I'm standing right now, and gives me such a pleasure to be here. I got a list of good friends who stay in Urbana, and I'm so happy to be here inaugurating one of the most beautiful events that I can tell you. It looks nice, it looks energetic, and I'm not going to waste any time for you. I know all of us are waiting to play right now, but before we head on to the games, one of the most beautiful high points of the Urbana event calendar that's come into existence since 2019. It's not a typical, usual housing complex cricket tournament with just a handful of teams. And it started off with an idea, 6 for seniors and a couple of junior teams, and then dhire dhire, it continues to grow as it survives even the pandemic. With only shifting to a summer slot, 1 year from its usual winter timeframes. As more and more, people have caught the fever right now, the bug. 6 hugely successful, beautiful teams, 16 senior teams, 2 ladies teams, 4 legendary teams, and 2 super legend teams comprising of nearly 350 people playing. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a huge number. I think give yourself a huge round of applause. Taaliyan honi chahiye. I mean, to continue this year after year with the same passion and, same energy. Personally, we radio presenters, हमें बहुत अच्छा लगता है जब हम radio studio से बाहर निकलकर आप लोगों से मिलने के लिए यहाँ पर आते हैं. And we are here so that we can be a part of your fun, we can be a part of your lovely evening. There's a cultural function, there's an inauguration that's going to happen, but before anything happens, sir, I think we can start off with a beautiful national anthem. I'm going to request everyone on the field to give me a little attention as we play the national anthem, to be a little silent and stand in respect for the national anthem as we play it for you. Jai Hind. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm requesting everyone to stand where you are in respect of the national anthem as we play it for you.
Jana Mana Adhinayaka Jaya He Bharat Bhagya Vidhata Punjab Sindh Gujarat Maratha Dravida Utkala Vanga Vindhya Himachala Yamuna Ganga Uchchala Jaladhi Taranga तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
ओके, एक साथ हो जाए. भारत माता की. नहीं भी मजा नहीं आया. आई एम कमिंग फॉर अ स्पोर्ट्स एक्टिविटी और थोड़ा जोश चाहिए बॉस. भारत माता की. आई लव दैट एनर्जी. कुछ चीजें हैं जो हमको बहुत यूनाइट करती है. वन ऑफ देम इज स्पोर्ट्स, टीम गेम, लाइक क्रिकेट, looking at the pitch and looking at the field all around us. Sir, I think there's a lot of excitement, but I think we need to call the people on stage who are responsible for this idea growing into this wonderful tree that we are looking at right now. मैं कुछ लोगों को स्टेज पर बुलाना चाहूंगा, and I'm going to ask you to give them a huge round of applause, because ऐसा इवेंट 1 या 2 दिन के प्लानिंग से नहीं होता. Week after week, day after day, night after night, there are a couple of people who have worked really, really hard. I'm going to start off by asking for a huge round of applause for Mr. Dheeraj Jha, the convener, Upl7, of course, also the founder. Can we have a round of applause for Mr. Dheeraj Jha? Ladies and gentlemen. Next up, I'm going to invite the founder, of course, of Wow Momo, Mr. Sagar Daryani, to join us on stage. Can we have a round of applause for Sagar as well, ladies and gentlemen, the founders and the conveners for UPL. I'm going to invite Mr. Abhimanyu Maheshwari to join us on stage. Dr. Surya Uday Singh, if we could have you on stage. A round of applause for him. Come on, taaliyan kam nahi honi chahiye, everyone. My wonderful co-anchor, I just gave a compliment to him. I think he's got a fabulous voice, ladies and gentlemen. Kannad Moitro, can we have a huge round of applause for him as well? And Mr. Amit Thekriwal, if we could have you on stage, sir. तालियों से उनका स्वागत कीजिए. ये है इसीलिए आज हम यहाँ पर हैं. I'm going to request Mr. Dheeraj to say a few words. Sir.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Urbana. Come on, make some noise, please. Come on, make some noise. Good evening, Urbana. A very warm welcome to all. This is Urbana 7.0 UPL. First of all, I would like to say few words about UPL. UPL है क्या? ये UPL क्या है? हम लोगों के लिए ये UPL पूरा साल का फेस्टिवल है, जिसका इंतजार हम लोग पूरा साल 365 दिन 5 साल से 80 साल के बूढ़े सभी करते हैं. ये UPL हम लोग के लिए खाली क्रिकेट नहीं है. ये UPL हम लोगों के लिए क्रिकेट से बहुत बढ़कर है. मतलब यहाँ पे हम लोग एक दूसरे को मिलते हैं, एक दूसरे की बातें करते हैं, एक दूसरे का साथ देते हैं और अपना रिलेशन आगे आने वाले साल के लिए बढ़ाते हैं, जिसमें सभी बूढ़े बच्चे अपने अपने हिसाब से अपना अपना रिलेशन बनाते हैं. मैं सागर दरियानी और आरजे अरविंद की तरह तो माइक में उतना अच्छा नहीं हूँ, बट जैसा भी हूँ आपको यही ऐसे ही एक्सेप्ट करना पड़ेगा. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल, अगर यूपीएल का नाम कभी सामने आया तो वही एक ही नाम सामने आता है, वो है मिस्टर सैयद इमाम, जिन्होंने लास्ट 6 साल से इस यूपीएल को संभाला, इसको आगे बढ़ाया. धन्यवाद. एंड पूरा ऑल पुराना कमेटी, मिस्टर सैयद इमाम, रितेश सिंह, राजीव गनेडीवाल जी, मिस्टर अर्चित सोनी का, सभी को मेरा बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद जो इस यूपीएल को इस स्टेज तक लाए और हम लोग को आपने दिया और यहाँ से हम लोग इसको आगे ले जाने का कोशिश कर रहे हैं. ये फर्स्ट ईयर है और हम लोग अपना बहुत सारा चीज़ आगे करने का कोशिश करेंगे. आप लोग जैसे कि देखिए इस साल बहुत सारा नया चीज़ ऐड हुआ है. हम लोगों ने कुछ इसको अच्छा करने की कोशिश किया. इसमें मैं सबसे पहले अपने टीम मेंबर को धन्यवाद बोलूँगा. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आई वुड लाइक टू थैंक्स मिस्टर सागर दरियानी, हु इज़ डूइंग वेरी गुड जॉब. लास्ट 1.5 महीना से इन्होंने अपना काम धाम छोड़ के हम लोग के संग में दिन रात बिताया. इनको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. गिव ए बिग राउंड फॉर मिस्टर सागर दरियानी. नेक्स्ट आई वुड लाइक टू थैंक्स मिस्टर अमित टेकरीवाल. एवरीबडी नोज अमित बाबू सामने नहीं आते हैं, लेकिन सब कुछ पीछे से हम लोग को साथ देते रहते हैं. सूर्योदय सिंह डॉक्टर साहब, ये हम लोग के फैमिली मेंबर हैं और कहीं भी हम लोग अटकते हैं तो ये एज ए एल्डर ब्रदर, एज ए गार्जियन ऑफ आवर फैमिली एडवाइसिंग अस. Mr. Kannad Mitro, I special thanks to Mr. Kannad Mitro because he is backbone of any event in Urbana, not only UPL. He is the backbone of any event, all the events in Urbana. Give a big round of applause for Kannad. He is the voice of Urbana. And none other than Mr. Abhimanyu Maheshwari. He is our youngest committee member and most smartest committee member. Oh, sorry, unmarried is the youngest. Sorry, बोल गया था. नहीं, देखने में अभिमन्यु is the youngest. And thank you all team owners for supporting us blindly. सारे टीम ओनर के लिए मैं चाहूँगा आप लोग जोरदार ताली बजाएं, जो उन्होंने ब्लाइंडली सपोर्ट किया हम लोग का हर प्लेटफॉर्म में, कहीं भी कहीं सी भी जगह. And I would like to thanks all the sponsors who supported me or us, our teams. Give a big round of applause for all the sponsors also. And Kanad will give you the detail of all the sponsor later on. I would like to invite Mr. Sagar Daryani to say a few words. Mr. Sagar Daryani, please welcome and say a few words for a...
You know, I won't give a big talk like Dheeraj ji. I think Dheeraj ji's covered everything. I strongly believe that home is where the heart is. और अरबाना में हर घर कुछ कहता है, but हर घर के दिल में definitely UPL रहता है. So big round of applause to you people. This is your event. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls and children of all ages at Urbana, wish you all the best. I think the next 7 days is going to be not just wow, it's going to be a lot of passion, a lot of fun, a lot of enjoyment. Go out there, express yourself and have a good time. You know, no event is, any event is incomplete without some music, some jhatka, some jam. So I feel proud to launch the UPL anthem for the first time ever. Upl7.0 will have a UPL anthem, an official anthem. If we can please play the UPL anthem.
हर जीत मैदाने होए जा खेल चलছে চলবে UPL हर जीत मैदाने होए जा खेल चलছে চলবে UPL हर जीत मैदाने होए जा खेल चलছে চলবে UPL हर जीत मैदाने होए जा खेल चलছে চলবে UPL हर जीत मैदाने होए जा खेल चलছে চলবে UPL हर जीत मैदाने होए जा खेल चलছে চলবে UPL मैदाने होए जा खेल चलছে চলবে UPL हर जीत मैदाने होए जा खेल चलছে চলবে UPL
I really want to say this, that this is the finest musical anthem that I've seen. मैं आप सबसे request करता हूँ, make hook steps, post it on Instagram so that, you know, the song goes viral. And for the energy, you know, for all of you at UPL right now, let's have a huge hip hip hooray for Urbana. 3 cheers. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. अब जाकर मैं आपका दोस्त अरविंद कल सुबह रेडियो नशा पे बोल सकता हूँ कि, you know, I was at Urbana Premier League having a super time with all of you. मेरा ऑर्गेनाइजर्स और फाउंडर्स से सिर्फ एक शिकायत है मेरी, जो मैं ऑन रिकॉर्ड कहना चाहूंगा. वी शुड हैव अ वाइल्ड कार्ड एंट्री फॉर स्पोर्ट्स एंथुसियास्ट लाइक मी फ्रॉम नेक्स्ट ईयर, ताकि इस खूबसूरत मैदान को देखकर हम भी आके आपके साथ क्रिकेट खेल सकें. ओवर टू यू.
Yeah, you get 10 others, you're most welcome. So we start with what is essentially the team lineup. We will call out a team name. One of them, please be on stage. And just a second, Dheeraj and the rest of the committee, you will need to be on stage to hand over the flags, please. Hand over the flags, please. So,
Requesting all the core committee members to join us back on stage. you have to give them the benefit of doubt. They have so much to do. It's like they're multitasking here on stage and also thinking about the games that is about to start next 7 days, 7 beautiful days, of a community get-together. Wickets will be taken, kuch cheezein boli jayenge, there'll be aggression, and of course, sports teaches you both victory and of course defeat at the same time, but all in spirit of the game.
Okay, just before we start this off, we would like to invite Mr. Sanjeev Nandwani, the president of the UAO, and if possible, from what I hear, the UCSF, or the Urbana Cultural and Sports Forum, President Tarun Basu is not here. So if Mr. Manoj Khemka, if he's around, if he can come up, please. Just the two of our parent organizations, if we can have some representation from there, please. I can see Sanjeev Da coming up. Manojji, are you here? Yes, you are. So, just a quick few words. Sanjeev Da, your mic. Yeah. Sanjeev Da, please.
I've often been stumped to say a few things, but never thought it would be happening here. First of all, congratulations to each one of the participants, the ladies, the gentlemen, the kids, the elderly, who are participating, practicing, and rehearsing for the last few days. Number two, to the committee for doing a fantastic job. It's an absolutely amazing thing that they're doing. Number three, to the previous committee, Bobby, Imam, Ritesh, Rajiv, etc., who have really brought it up in 6 levels to this place, and now they've taken it to the next level. So whatever उन्होंने जो महारत बनाई थी, उसको आप लोगों ने बहुत ही बुलंद कर दी है. Thank you very much. I have only one small suggestion for Dheeraj. I will not say objection. आपने कहा 80 साल के बूढ़े भी यहाँ खेल रहे हैं. अरबाना में कोई बूढ़ा नहीं है. सारे जवान हैं, so 80 साल के जवान भी खेल रहे हैं. So this is a small correction for you. All the very best, Urbana. May you play in the true sportsman spirit of competition, sportsmanship, and community living. Thank you very much.
Okay. So
one second.
Yeah,
before you say anything.
Yeah.
My job is only for a brief time to be here. I've been told that he is the voice of Urbana. Often someone who's calling everyone on stage never wants a round of applause for himself. I'm sure you've seen him on practically every cultural function right here. Can we have a huge round of applause for my beautiful co-anchor, the man with the golden voice, the voice of Urbana?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's quite overwhelming coming from you. Thank you so much. Are we ready? Are we ready? So we start off with the yeah. The first we'll go with that. Okay. Wow Momo Warriors, please. If I can have you on stage.
आप लोग तालियों से उनका स्वागत कर सकते हो. This is like the teams on stage. Come on, everyone.
Teams on stage, please. Wow Momo Warriors. So all the teams of Wow Momo Warriors. So just to enlighten you, Arvind, so these are, they can have multiple teams across the categories. So Wow Momo Warriors currently has a Super Legends team as well as a Seniors team.
Wow,
so
that's interesting.
Too.
to all the team members, आप लोग जब यहाँ पर मंच पर आएंगे, जोश के साथ आइए, flag को लहराइए, and walk in with a lot of energy, walk off with a lot more energy.
Rung their Rambos. Next team on stage, please. Rung their Rambos. Just a quick aside, they have the unique distinction of being the back-to-back champions of UPL 4 and UPL 5. The only team ever to do so. ASGS Kings are our last senior winners. ASGS Kings. Next team on stage.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took me, shook me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the. Hey, you made me a believer, believer. Hey, you made me a believer, believer. Above, oh, ooh. I was choking in the crowd, building my rain up in the cloud, falling like ashes to the ground, hoping my feelings they would drown, but they never did, ever did, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up when it rained down, it rained down like. Hey, you made me a believer, believer.
So it's Genius Kids, ST18 United. Please can you come on stage, and all teams who are coming up, please can I have all of the teams together, whatever teams they have, legends, super legends, women, juniors, seniors. So across all categories.
Waking up to ash and dust, I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals. I'm breaking
on stage. Push superstars, please. All the teams on stage, please.
It's a dangerous love affair. Can't be scared when it goes down. Got a problem? Tell me now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight. Who's gonna run this town tonight? We gonna run this town.
We are, yeah, I said it, we are. This is Rock Nation, pledge your allegiance. Get your fatigues on, all black everything. Black cars, all black everything. And our girls are blackbirds, riding with their diligence. I get more in depth if you boys really real enough. This is like familiar, I'll explain later. But for now, let me get back to this paper. I'm a couple bands down and I'm trying to get back. I gave Doug a grip, I lost a flip for 5 stacks. Yeah, I'm talking 5,6 shot zeros. Here, Doug, back to running circles round niggas, now we squared up. Hold up.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own thing, walking tall against the rain. Victories within the mile, almost there, don't give up now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
Call me Caesar, in a dark Caesar. Please follow the leader. So Eric B, we are. Microphone fiend, it's the return of the God. Peace, God.
Ashish Shamanto Super Kings, please, on stage.
Jeans on, my by any means on, partin', I'm getting my scream on, into the kingdom, but watch it you bring home. You see a black man with a white woman at the top floor, they gon' come to kill King Kong. Middle America packed in, came to see me in my black skin. Number one question they asking, fuck every question you asking. If I don't get ran at my Catholics, it comes to conservative Baptists, claiming I'm overreacting like the black kids in Chirac, bitch. Go in the morning, and I'm zoning, they say I'm possessed. It's the omen, I keep it 300, like the Romans, 300 bitches, we're the Trojans, baby, we living in the moment. I've been a menace for the longest, but I ain't finished. I'm devoted, and you know it, and you know it. So follow me up, cause this shit about to go. I'm doing 500, I'm out of control, but there's nowhere to go, and there's no way to slow. If I knew what I knew in the past, I would've been like that on your ass.
Bazaar Kolkata Knights and all its teams to follow up on stage.
Baby got ass like a trunk. Took it from a man, he a punk. She got a body like Baywatch. I met her at the Playhouse. Bought 10 bottles, bought 10 more. Told her move her ass to the tempo. Is you really with the shit though? Really, is you really with the shit though? We got champagne and vodka. Goons will be if they need a problem. Fuck niggas, hate real niggas, get money. All motherfucking day. Baby, drop it to the ground like yes, bitch. Back it up like yes, bitch. After the club, I'll smash it. We'll come home and pass it.
Please, please, baby, don't leave. You got that put it on the bumper. sauce party rider. With a cock up, she a make bag of nights, me no even give a fuck. She a show a lot of sign that where you are.
We will have Amit Century Hitters on stage next, please. Oh, sorry, I made a mistake. I have been rectified. They are the winner of the UPL 2.0. I mentioned the other ones, forgot about them. Very sorry. Sorry about that. Next on stage is Gajraj Kia Value Stocks 11. Both your teams, please.
I'm living in that 21st century, doing something mean to it. Do it better than anybody you ever seen do it. Screams from the haters, got a nice ring to it. I guess every superhero need his theme music. No one man should have all that power. The clock's ticking, I just count the hours. Stop tripping, I'm tripping off the power. Broken, the school's closed, the prison's open. We ain't got nothing to lose. Everybody, we rollin'. Everybody, we rollin'. With some light-skinned girls and some Kelly Rollins. In this white man world, we the ones chosen. So good night, cool world. I see you in the morning. I see you in the morning. This is way too much. I need a moment. No one man should have all that power. The clock's ticking. I just count the hours. Stop tripping, I'm tripping off the power. Till then, that the world's ours.
I would just want Point Zip and Bazaar stars to be ready to come up on stage next.
शहर की कहानी यहाँ रात नहीं होता तेरे वहम को भगा दी लड़कियां ना गाड़ी अपनी अलग ही आबादी असल रात का ये ज्वाला तेरे आत्मा में जगा दी क्योंकि फर्क है तुझे छेड़ने की तलब है तू नकली वाला मर्द मर्दानगी पे कलंक हैवानियत की शक्ल जितनी तुझ में गर्मी उससे ज्यादा गर्म मेरा कलम क्यों इतना बेशरम काम का वो आज जिसमें तेरा कल नहीं क्या काम का वो काम जिसमें तू सफल नहीं पल नहीं दिमाग की जरूरत तेरे भाई की हुकूमत सच्चाई की ये सूरत भाग 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 आया शेर भाग 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 आया शेर भाग 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 आया शेर सच्चाई की ये लहर हर मोहल्ले में क्या दादागिरी बंद कर तू चल तो संभल कर खुद को तू ढूंढ के
Admirer challenges to be ready to come up on stage next, please.
उसको मसल कर नकली वजूद उसको कुचल कर जरा कम कर शानगिरी कम कर जरा कम कर लुखेगिरी कम कर ठंडा कर जो बुखार तेरे सर पर कम कर गुरूर ये खत्म कर जरा कम कर शानगिरी कम कर जरा कम कर लुखेगिरी कम कर ठंडा कर जो बुखार तेरे सर पर
Admirer challenges? Admirer? I can see them. They're not walking.
skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. He doesn't need his name up in lights, he just wants to be heard, whether it's the beat of the mic. He feels so unlike everybody else, alone, in spite of the fact that some people still think that they know him, but fuck him, he knows the code. It's not about the salary, it's all about reality and making some noise, making a story, making sure his click stays up. That means when he puts it down, Tox picking it up. Let's go. Who the hell is he anyway? He never really talks much, never concerned with status, but still leaving him starstruck. Humble through opportunities given despite the fact that many misjudge him cause he makes a living from writing raps. Put it together himself, got a picture connects, never asking for someone's help or to get some respect. He's only focused on what he wrote, his will is beyond reach, and now it all unfolds, the skill of an artist. This is 20% skill, 80% fear, be 100% clear, cause Ryu was ill. Who would've thought he'd be the one that set the West in flames? And I heard him wreck it with the crystal method, name of the game. Came back.
MMPL Infosoft Dynamites, please on stage. Orion RS Terminators, please be ready.
I've had a little info about them that they're the most stylish team in Urbana Premier League and also the team with the best hitters in the entire tournament.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
what you gathered, yeah.
They do have the Virat Kohli wala swagger, the entire team.
Yeah,
here.
they do. I agree. They are the past champions of UPL 3, if I'm not too wrong. If Orion RS Terminators, please. I don't see anybody. Oh, there. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Next on stage is Rudra Stars, and Arvind, you are not allowed. Arvind? Next on stage is Rudra Stars, and you're not allowed to ask any conflict of interest questions here. So I just forewarned you, this is Dheeraj's team on stage.
Can we have a huge round of applause and can we have all the team members on stage?
Rudra Stars, please.
Sometimes you just feel tired, you feel weak. And when you feel weak, you feel like you want to just give up.
that motivation to not give up and not be a quitter, no matter how bad you want to just fall flat on your face. Till I collapse, I'm spilling these raps. Long as you feel them to the day that I drop, you'll never say that I'm not killing them. Cause when I am not, then I'ma stop pinning them. And I am not hip-hop, and I'm just not Eminem. Subliminal thoughts when I'ma stop sending them. Women are caught in web, spin them in hawk venom, adrenaline shots. The penicillin could not get the illin to stop. Amoxicillin's just not real enough. The criminal cop killing hip-hop, filling a minimal swap to cop millions of pop listeners. You're coming with me, feel it or not. You're gonna fear it like I showed you. The spirit of God lives in us. You hear it a lot, lyrics to shock. Is it a miracle or am I just product of pop? Listen up, the sizzle, my whistle, this is the plot. Listen up, you pistols for God, Slizzle does not give up.
Till the roof comes off, till the lights go out, till my leg give out, can't shut my mouth, till the smoke clears out, and my high, I'm a rip this.
Shrachi, Roar Bengal Tigers, please, on stage.
सांस में चढ़ा ले हिचकियों में क्या है मरना पूरा मर ले कोयला काला है चट्टानों में काला है अंदर काला बाहर काला पर सच्चा है सारा कोयला काला है चट्टानों में काला है अंदर काला बाहर काला पर सच्चा है सारा
RK Dynamites, be ready.
It's so good to see all the teams here on stage, and no, it's just the opening day.
RK
teams-
Dynamites.
RK Dynamites, if we could have you on stage.
RK Dynamites. Oh, there
Money's
you
the
are.
motivation, money's the conversation. You on vacation, we getting paid, so we on vacation. I did it for the fam. It's whatever we had to do, it's just who I am. Yeah, it's the life I chose. Gunshots in the dark, one eye closed. And we got it cooking like a one-eye stove. You can catch me kissing my girl with both eyes closed. Yeah, perfecting my passion, thanks for asking. Couldn't slow down, so we had to crash it. You use plastic, we bout cash. I see some people ahead that we gon' pass, yeah.
I never fear death or dying. I only fear never trying. I am whatever I am.
HV Hunters, be ready. Please can you pass up near the stage, please?
Everything rides on tonight. Even if I got 3 strikes, I'ma go for it. This moment, we own it. I'm not to be played with because it can get dangerous. See, these people I ride with. This moment, we own it.
And the same ones that I ride with be the same ones that I die with. Put it all out on the line with. If you're looking for me, you can find wit in the new car or the crown with. My new broad does a fine chick in the weather squad. I'm down with. Ain't no way around it. What you say? Tell me what you say. Working hard, repping for my dogs. Do this every day.
Kanad sir, what's the chance of some of them going on to represent India, someday in the future? Good training ground right here.
I know a few names. I just don't want to jinx it, so I won't say so. But there is a fair chance. Yes, I know of a few names in here.
Huge round of applause for them.
A big round of
All the
applause. Ishvi Hunters, please, on stage. Ishvi Hunters. Ishvi Hunters.
अपना टाइम आएगा मेरे जैसा शाना लाला तुझे ना मिल पाएगा ये शब्दों का ज्वाला मेरी बेड़ियां पिघलाएगा जितना तूने बोया है तू
Nobody from HV Hunters?
मेरा ख्वाब है जो डर को भी सताएगा जिंदा मेरा ख्वाब अब कैसे तू दफनाएगा अब हौसले से जीने दे अब खौफ नहीं है सीने में हर रास्ते को चीरेंगे हम कामयाबी छीनेंगे सब कुछ मिला पसीने से मतलब बना अब जीने में क्यों क्योंकि अपना टाइम आएगा तू नंगा ही तो आया है क्या घंटा लेकर जाएगा अपना टाइम आएगा अपना टाइम आएगा
मेहनत से मैं जितनी ताकत किस्मत में नहीं उतनी रहमत में है फिर भी लड़का सहमत नहीं है क्योंकि हैरत नहीं है जरूरत यहाँ मर्जी की और जरूरत की है इज्जत की है आफत की हिमाकत की इबादत की अदालत ये है चाहत की मोहब्बत की अमानत की जीतने की अबादत की है शोहरत की अब लालच नहीं है तेरे भाई जैसा कोई हाड़िच नहीं है.
Next on stage is Amul Candy Floss RJ Warriors. Can you please be on stage? Thank you.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
I will request Mr. Karan Maitra. Please, your son is the captain of this team. You please hand over the bat.
Turn down for what?
Then I'm going to take on the mic and allow a father to hand over the flag to his son right here. A proud father.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
This is where it gets very confusing. The next team is actually called Urbana Tennis Icons, but they are playing cricket. Urbana Tennis Icons on stage, please. The only team which has probably got more owners than players.
So, I need a correction. That's a winning team, right? The Legends winning team? It's the Legends winning team that's coming on stage now.
No, this is a new team this time around. So this is essentially a crowd-funded team.
Wow, okay.
So everybody from the tennis court has got together to own this particular team. So I say we because I'm also part of the co-owner. So we've actually got more owners than we've got players in this particular team.
Wonderful, wonderful. Taking the debut this time.
सच्ची मैंने जान गवाई है नच नच कोयलों पे रात बिताई है अखियों की नींद मैंने फूकों से उड़ा दी गिन गिन तारे मैंने उंगली जलाई है
The next team on stage is Chopal.
Capture it. Just let it slip.
So
His palms are sweaty.
this is also one which sort of competes with the Urbana Tennis Icons with a number of owners, with a hugely popular team, Chopal.
I love the energy and the spirit.
Yes, you will see the energy. The
I love
owners
it,
are the
sir.
youngest people of Urbana.
You're a true inspiration. I love it.
He's so mad, but he won't give up. Daddies, he know he won't have it. He knows his whole back to these ropes. It don't matter. He's dope. He knows that, but he's broke. He's so stagnant. He knows when he goes back to this mobile home. That's when it's back to the lab again, yo. This old rhapsody better go capture this moment and hope it don't pass.
Can we have a huge round of applause?
You own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose this feeling.
Surya Yodha. the ones who've been waiting for a very long time. On stage, please.
शमशीर कर हर मैदान फतेह बंदिया कर हर मैदान फतेह घायल परिंदा है तू दिखला दे जिंदा है तू बाकी है तुझ में हौसला तेरे जुनू के आगे अंबर पनाहे मांगे कर डाले तू जो फैसला
रूठी तकदीरें तो क्या टूटी शमशीरें तो क्या टूटी शमशीरों से ही हो कर हर मैदान फतेह कर हर मैदान फतेह कर हर मैदान फतेह रे बंदे हर मैदान फतेह.
The last
like
team. Sorry. Go on, please.
I would like to invite our most helpful team, that is UFM. UFM ने हम लोगों का बहुत साथ दिया इस इवेंट के लिए, दिन रात कभी भी हम लोग जो बोला उन्होंने कभी ना नहीं किया. वेलकम ऑल UFM टीम on the stage. Please give them big round of applause. Without them, this event will not succeed.
Sound of the river, you stolen your whole everything. Come on down. Band is blowing Dixie double fountain. Yeah, you feel alright when you hear the music. Yeah. Well, now you're stepping inside, but you don't see too many faces. Coming in out of the rain, they hear the jazz go down. Competition, too many other places. Yeah, but the horns, they're blowing that sound, they're blowing. Way on down south. Way on down south. London town.
I would like to thank you, Mr. Sanjeev Nandwani and Mr. Manoj Khemka. आपका साथ यहीं तक था मनोज भैया, विदा लूंगा आपसे. धन्यवाद.
Thank you so
And
much,
handing
Neeraj
over
sir.
to this to RJ.
Thank you so much. Okay, Kannad sir, I think we have a small surprise for you. लेकिन इस surprise के पहले, this is me, आपका दोस्त Arvind signing off. I meet you on radio and I connect with you. It's been wonderful to be a part of the Urbana family. I'm going to give you a little glamour on stage, Kannad sir. You know,
Okay.
if I brought in a little style and simplicity, your next co-host is going to bring in a lot of glam and a lot of beauty on stage.
Okay.
So please put your hands together for my wonderful colleague. You hear her on radio and she's a queen of Tollywood when it comes to, speaking about Tollywood and anything that happens inside. She's the queen of Fever 104 FM, RJ Chinia. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Arvind. Thank you very much. There was an absolute pleasure.
All right. Hi, ladies and gentlemen. A very good evening to all of you. Hi, this is Genia, RJ Genia from Fever 104 FM. And a big hi to everyone. Shiter Morshum, Premer Morshum, Bhalobashar Morshum, Kalar Morshum. I love the energy, the spirit, the ambience right here at Urbana. And of course, আমাকে একজন বলেছিলেন যে এটা হচ্ছে Urbana's second Durga Pujo. So it is like indeed so. It's a pleasure to be a part of this amazing Fantastic, fantabulous night. And of course, Urbana Premier League, undoubtedly, one of the high points of the Urbana event calendar. And I think it's been on since 2019.
It's been that, yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the pandemic too.
Okay, so yeah, I'm glad to be a part of this event this year, 2025. And let's begin. We have a surprise, but tar aage, thank you, Arvind. Arvind, thank you, Arjay Arvind. And of course, the amazing host that we have, Kannad. You're doing a great job as usual.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay. আমাদের একটা সারপ্রাইজ আছে তো
হ্যাঁ আছে তুমি যেরকম ভাবে স্টার্ট করেছিলে মরশুম আমি ভাবলাম কমলা লেবু বলবে so yes we've got a surprise which is why the lights have gone off. It's not a technical fault, it's intended.
Okay, but before that, can we hear some noise from the wonderful people of Urbana, jara ache, all the players, the lovely people out there. So Urbana, can you make some noise for us? Come on. শুনতে পেলাম না কাম অন ইউ ক্যান ডু ইট বেটার আচ্ছা আমরা একটা কম্পিটিশন করব ঠিক আছে ছেলে বাচ্চারা আই থিঙ্ক হ্যাঁ তোরা বেটার করবি আই এম শিওর ওয়েট your time will come okay so now all the adults first all the adults okay all the dadas bodhis uncle aunties everybody okay can we make some noise come on. Okay, now check out the power of voice and noise of the children here. Come on, children, can you make some noise? Super, super. Ladies and gentlemen, Urbana Premier League, we are now presenting a mesmerizing laser show. Let's do this. Let's begin. Can we have some music in the house? Come on, everybody. Ekটু তালে তালে হতে পারে? Can you guys clap? Clap, clap, clap. Okay, when the music starts. This is Urbana Premier League, UPL. একবার জোরে হাততালি হয়ে যা. Come on everybody. A round of applause please for this amazing laser show. And now I think we are going to present a beautiful cultural performance. তাই না? একটু যদি বলেন.
Next on stage are the people who were shouting their voices down. I can't see them. I can see Shilpi in white and all those people following Shilpi in white. Those are the people who are going to enthrall us for the next 20 minutes. But just before Shilpi gets on stage, I have a request for all the teams. Can I have your attention, please? So there was a map which was circulated, which said that the captains need to take up the position for the torch run. So please, can I request the captains to go in place for the torch run?
Okay, so now for the torch run, we are going to request all the captains to take their positions.
And now it's for the cultural program. You
আমি
can take it.
আমি বড়দের অনুরোধ করব একটু সামনে আসুন so that we can cheer for them. All the adults, all the parents and the friends of parents, please come forward so that we can cheer. আপাতত খুদেদের performance, this is going to be lovely. Come. Up on stage. Oh, you have to stay here. Okay, that's how the choreography is. I better just get out from the stage.
तेरा सुर मिले मेरे सुर दे नाल मिलके बने एक नवा सुरताल मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा तो सुर बने हमारा
मुंहिंजो सुर तुंहिंजे सां प्यारा मिले जॾहिं गीत असां जो मधुर तरानो बणे तॾहिं
सुर का दरिया बहके सागर में मिले
बदलांदा रूप लखे
बरसन होले होले
இசைந்தா நம் இருவரின் சுரமும் நமதாகும் திசை வேறானாலும் ஆழிசேர் ஆறுகள் முகிலாய் மழையாய் பொழிவது போல் இசை நம் இசை నన్నదనిగే నిన్నదనియా
తీరిదంటే నమ్మదనియా
నా స్వరము నీ స్వరము సంగమమై మన സ്വരങ്ങൾ അവതరించి എന്റെ സ്വരവും നിങ്ങളുടെ സ്വരവും ഒത്തുചേർന്നു നമ്മുടെ സ്വരമായി তোমার সুর মোদের সুর
সৃষ্টি করু কই কসুর তোমার সুর মোদের সুর সৃষ্টি করু কই কসুর সৃষ্টি হোক ওই কোতান তোমা মোরা স্বরর মিলন সৃষ্টি করে চালু ঐক্যতানু મળે સૂર જો તારો મારો બને આપણો સૂર નિરાળો माझ्या तुमच्या जुळता तारा मधुर सुरांच्या बरसती धारा सुर की नदियाँ हर दिशा से बहके सागर
जैसा कोई नहीं है बस नहीं 100 दिन दुनिया घुमा है नहीं कहे तेरे जैसा कोई नहीं मैं गाया जहां भी बस तेरी याद थी जो मेरे साथ थी मुझको तड़पाती रुलाती सबसे प्यारी तेरी सूरत प्यार है बस तेरा प्यार ही माँ तुझे सलाम माँ तुझे सलाम मम्मा तुझे
Thank you very much. She's been at it for 1.5 months. A big round of applause for Shilpi and her team, please. We have a torch run. Can we get all the captains to come here? Or is everybody standing in their position? If not, then can I have all the captains here, the podium here where Sagar is standing? Just besides the trophy. Can I have all the captains here, please? All team captains. So, from the legends, the super legends, the women, the juniors, the seniors, all 30 team captains. Can I please have them here, the podium here, please? I want representative as well with too. Sagar, so there was a little bit of a confusion. Nobody took their position. So what we are now deciding is that if we can take a whole round of the captains, and if you can keep on passing the torch amongst yourselves, so that everybody gets to carry the torch, please. So whoever, yeah. So Dheeraj will be handing over to one of the captains. So I will keep on reading out the names of the teams, and if you can please take it one by one. Dheeraj, wait. We will do it in the order we actually set it up. So it first needs to go to the Upl7.0 Challengers Senior Captain, who will pass it on to Amit Century Hitters Senior Captain, goes to Amul Candy Floss RJ Warriors Juniors Captain, and whoever it is, if not, then yeah. I think we can, yeah? Shall we start? Sagar? Upl7.0 Challengers Seniors Captain. Upl7.0 Challengers Seniors Captain. ASGS Kings
Senior Captain, AGS Team Senior Captain, AGS Team Junior Captain.
No. I would like to ask Sagar, on behalf of Wow, our title sponsor, to come and officially declare the UPL7 open with a bang.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is our event. Let's make it large, let's make it big. We, the UPL 7.0 and all the owners, declare UPL 7.0 open.
Okay, everything's okay here. There's been a little bit of a concern, but everything's okay. Everything and everybody, there's nobody hurt or nothing's gone wrong. So, sorry about the scare. Let's move forward. We will be... We are all set to kick off UPL 7 with the first match between the last year's winners ASGS Kings and MMPL Dynamites. Before that, we have the felicitation of the guest of honor who's already graced our Urbana grounds, Mr. Snehashish Ganguly. We all know him. as an incredible batsman and as well as an administrator, being the ex-president of CAB. So, this has to clear up. The ground will be cleared up in a bit. Please, can the ground get cleared up in a bit? Something incredible has happened here today in Urbana. We are absolutely dot on time, which never usually happens. So this was supposed to finish at 7:15. It finished at 7:14. So we are totally on time. The ground will be cleared up. We will start off, as I said, the UPL7 with our first seniors match, ASGS Kings versus MMPL Dynamites. It's a Group A fixture, which will be followed by the exhibition between Team Urbana and Team Tollywood. But before that, I would request Dheeraj, Sagar, Amit, Abhimanyu, Dr. Singh, everybody, if possible, to escort the guest of honors on stage, please, for a felicitation and a few words. It's actually my privilege to call on stage two very eminent personalities, Mr. Sneha Ganguly and both of them, fortunately, I know on a personal level. Actual fanboy, if I may say so.
Si el ritmo te lleva a mover la cabeza, ya empezamos como es. Mi música no discrimina a nadie, así que vamos a romper. Toda mi gente se mueve, mira el ritmo como los tiene. Hago música que entretiene. El mundo nos quiere, me quiere a mí. Toda mi gente se mueve.
La fiesta no para, apenas comienza. C'est comme ça, ma chérie. La 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 la. Francia, Colombia, me gusta. Freeze. J Balvin, Willy William, te gusta. Freeze. Los DJ no mienten, le gusta a mi gente y eso se fue muy. Freeze. No le bajamos, mas nunca paramos, es otro palo y blanco. ¿Y dónde está mi gente? Que fue a escuchar la gente. ¿Y dónde está mi gente? Say yeah, yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 3, go. Esquina,
Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. 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 Check test. Check test. Hello. Hello, check. Hello. Hello.
Saga, we are ready? There's something we should play. I shouldn't know. এখানে কিছু চলবে না? চালা। কাকে ইন্ট্রোডিউস করব? আরে কি মনটা চালা। তারপরে তো বলবো। হ্যাঁ? বলে দিয়েছি অলরেডি আর কতবার বলবো এখানে দাঁড়িয়ে আছে না চালালে তো উঠতে পারছে না Welcoming our guests of honor, Sagar, if you can please escort our guest of honors on stage, please. It's an absolute pleasure and an honor to share the stage with you, sir. Both of you.
Hello.
As always, with most things in Urbana, can we have Arindam on stage, please? Dr. Surya Singh, please can I have you on stage as well, please? Can we have the crowd in front, please? I would ask Mr. Dheeraj Jha, the convener of the UPL, to have a small token of appreciation to Mr. Snehashish Ganguly for gracing the occasion here in the Upl7 opening ceremony. Abhimanyu, you're not dressed for the occasion? Okay. Sagar, a small token of Arindamna? Yes, Arindamna, a small token of appreciation to our very own Gautamda, please. Let's have a big round of applause, please.
And now, of course, we are absolutely excited and, thrilled about our first match. And, yeah.
Can we have a few words from our guest of honor?
Yes, absolutely.
Very good evening to everyone. My first visit to Urbana, and that to an evening where you are organizing Urbana Premier League Season 7. A lovely atmosphere over here, and it's lovely to see a lot of sponsors and 30 teams participating for the next 7 days. Now it's the age of T20, and you all know about IPL, but most of you don't know how IPL started in 2008. I just want to share you the background about the IPL in 2008. In 2007, Indian Cricket League started, ICL name, sponsored by Z Entertainment Enterprise. And BCCI didn't recognize that tournament. That tournament was basically structured with 4 international players and rest domestic players of India. And BCCI banned all those domestic players who took part in ICL. In 2007, I was the Assistant Secretary of CAB, and I was called in a meeting in the month of September, where BCCI conducted the meeting with Lalit Modi, the chairman of the IPL at that time. The first he introduced that concept of IPL, Indian Premier League, in the franchisee-based concept. And it was at that junction was everybody was thinking whether it was a huge risk taken by BCCI, because just 1 year back ICL collapsed, and now IPL BCCI is starting as a revolution in cricket, and a lot of senior cricketers of India and from the domestic circuit criticized IPL, saying that it will hamper cricket. Cricket means test cricket and one day cricket. But years passed, and after crossing 18th season of IPL, it has proved that IPL has changed the Indian cricket scenario from 2008, the year which started. So I thank Urbana Premier League, Urbana people, the organizing committee for conducting this T20 tournament, because a lot of players are coming out from this kind of league where unknown players are coming out. They have been recognized. Like this year, like couple of 2 years before we started Bengal Premier League, with that vision that players will come up in Bengal and they will be selected for India. So I thank all the organizing committee members of this league, and I wish this league a grand success for the next 7 days. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Gautamda, please.
And of course, before Gautam says a few words, we are very, very thankful to Jishu and Saurav Das for being here. Come on, everyone. Can we have a round of applause? Thank you so much. আর একটু গ্ল্যামার বাড়লো আর কি আমাদের এই UPL এ। Over to Gautam da.
In the 80s, mid-80s, মুম্বাইতে একটা ক্রিকেট টুর্নামেন্টে চন্দ্রকান্ত পণ্ডিতকে, একটা টেনিস বল ক্রিকেট টুর্নামেন্টে চন্দ্রকান্ত পণ্ডিতকে চিফ গেস্ট করে আনা হয়েছিল। In the mid-80s, Chandrakant Pandit arrived at the function and he discovered the man of the match এর জন্য প্রাইজ হচ্ছে একটা মারুতি ভ্যান। So he said, I don't want to be the chief guest, I would rather play. Snehashish Ganguly had a look at the awards, scooties, and he said, যে বয়সটা যদি 20 বছর কম হতো, he can still play. If he can hit 4 sixes in an over, তাহলে একটা স্কুটি। Can we announce that? হবে না? Urbana Premier League, this is the 7th year and it has gone to a proportion which was not anticipated by anyone, and it has taken, if I say so, it has taken the city by storm. I mean, Snehashish Ganguly, who has been one of the best CAB presidents that we have seen in recent years, he started the Bengal Pro T20 League. This Bengal Pro T20 League is a shining addition to the tournaments that the CAB has hosted over the years. প্রতি বছর জুন জুলাই মাসে হয়। Even he is saying যে এখানে এত টাকা প্রাইজ মানি, এত রাজমাতাজ। So Urbana সেজন্যে has actually attracted a lot of people. But I think this is just the first step. This is the 7th year. First step, Kano, because of course it's huge, it's big, it's glamorous. And as you can see with the presence of all these stars, Bengal cricket team led by Jishu Sengupta. Jishu was the winning captain a year ago. Please give him a big hand. Saurav Das, Jishu Sengupta. And what is more creditable is the fact that they're so busy as an actor. It's not that they do not have any work or they work less. They're very extremely busy actors and who are so devoted to cricket that they take off time from their schedule and still come and play. It is incredible. Jishu possibly walks in 3 different cities across the country and still finds time for Celebrity Cricket League. That's called passion for the game. And Jishu's passion is so much that once I remember in a journalist versus film star cricket match, he took a catch of mine. He was the wicket keeper, took it from the second slip. So I said that, you know, now that you have done this to me, no coverage for you for the next 3 months. So Urbana Cricket League, I think this is still, it's a baby step. It's a very important step. How can they move forward? A is by talking about the tournament. Please make people who are connected with the tournament, people who are involved with the social media, please make reels. I mean, the galaxy of stars here, get a quote from them, a bite, and make them reels. Let it spread across the world, not just across Bengal or India. Number two, very important, কোথাও একটা এই লিগের একটা credential দরকার হবে। আজকে টুডে জাস্ট রিসেন্ট সিএবি প্রেসিডেন্ট হি ইজ অন স্টেজ। আফটার অল একটা কোনো পেরেন্ট বডি থেকে একটা কোনো আমরা যদি কোনো রকম একটা অ্যাক্রেডিটেশন সাম সর্ট অফ একটা অ্যাকসেপ্টেন্স পাই তাহলে এটাকে আরও বাড়ানো যাবে। নাম্বার টু, আই সাজেস্ট দ্যাট প্রত্যেক বছরে I don't know, tennis ball cricket is not played in the Indian guns, but surely it can be played on CCFC or anywhere else. Just as a prelude to the tournament after the auction, if we can have a match between the Urbana UPL champions and the rest, it's like the champion team versus rest of the world. So you can have one team, the champion team of UPL, playing the rest of the best of Urbana. এইরকম একটা ম্যাচ যদি আরবানার বাইরে করা যায় তাহলে আমার মনে হয় টুর্নামেন্টটাকে আরও বেশি এক্সাইটিং, আরও বেশি সামনে নিয়ে যাওয়া যাবে। অ্যান্ড আই এম শিওর দ্যাট টেনিস বল ক্রিকেট ইজ নাও অ্যান ইন্ডাস্ট্রি। এখন পিকল বল স্পোর্ট হিসেবে এত পপুলার হয়ে গেছে যে ইউড সি স্টেফি গ্রাফ or Andre Agassi, the tennis greats even championing the cause of pickle ball. So surely tennis ball cricket has also become an industry. It will go a long way, and let Urbana be the market leader. Thank you so much to everyone. It feels especially great because I live here, and to be sort of recognized and felicitated by your own people is obviously something extra. And once again, thank you to all these wonderful people, Sagar, Dhiraj, Arindam, all those people who have, magnificent people who have made this tournament. And of course, we will hear from Jishu Shengupto, Konad, who will be, I'm told that who will be my co-commentator this evening. So thank you so much once again. I actually feel overjoyed and very touched. Thank you so much.
Let Urbana be the market leader. Such positive words from Gautam Da. Thank you so much. It was indeed very, very inspiring. Of course, up next we have two actors. যার থেকে সকলেই শুনতে চায় যে একটু কয়েকটা কথা বলুক। So Jishu, few words please.
Good evening everyone. Good evening everyone on stage. Snehashish da royeche, GB royeche ekhane. I don't know what to say. In fact, thank you so much for inviting us to play an exhibition match, which is the opening of UPL season 7, right? So, আজকে আমরা খুব এক্সাইটেড। আমাদের আজকে এই টলিউড 11-এ যারা যারা খেলবো আমরা বহুদিন ধরে এটা প্ল্যানিং চলছে। ইনফ্যাক্ট আই রিমেম্বার ইন দি মান্থ অফ অক্টোবর Arindam da called me up and said there's a tournament which happens every year Urbanate, তো তোরা তোদের যে টিমটা আছে তোরা কি খেলবি? বললাম কি খেলা? ইউজুয়ালি আমাদের ডাকা হয় ফুটবল খেলার জন্য আর্টিস্টদের, বাট এটা ক্রিকেট হয়েছে। তো প্রথমে শুনে অনিদম যখন বলে এটা ইটস এ ক্রিকেট প্রিমিয়ার লিগ, আই সেড অ্যাবসলিউটলি, এবং বিফোর আস্কিং দ্য এন্টায়ার টিম আমি নিজে থেকেই হ্যাঁ বলি। যেটা আমি সব থেকে বড় ভুল করেছিলাম সেটা হচ্ছে আমি 15th নভেম্বর সবাইকে ব্লক করে দিয়েছিলাম, এবং তাতে বাইরে থেকে ইনফ্যাক্ট পরমেরও খেলার কথা ছিল। তো সবাইকে 15 তারিখ, এবং পরম আমাকে বললো যে না এটা ডিসেম্বর 15th। আই সেড না পরম, ইউ ডোন্ট নো, ইট ইজ অন নভেম্বর 15th। এবং ঠিক দুদিন আগে, এবং আমি সবাইকে, আমাদের একটা গ্রুপ আছে সেখানে বললাম গাইজ বি রেডি, 15th আমাদের এ আছে, যাদের শুটিং আছে বলে দিও যে 6টা অবধি শ্যুট করতে পারবে, চলে এসো। তারা সবাই হ্যাঁ 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 হ্যাঁ, কি পরে খেলা হচ্ছে কি হচ্ছে সব আমরা অর্গানাইজ করে নিলাম। ঠিক 15ই নভেম্বরের আগে অরিন্দমদার সাথে কথা হচ্ছিল ফর ডিফারেন্ট রিজন। অরিন্দম দা এলাম পরশুদিন তো দেখাই হচ্ছে, আমরা ওখানে কথা বলে নেবো। মানে পরশুদিন কোথায় দেখা হচ্ছে? অরিন্দম দা আস্কড মি, আচ্ছা কেন আমাদের তোমাদের যে এক্সিবিশন ম্যাচটা আমাদের আরবানা 11, বললো ওটা ডিসেম্বর 15। আমি অরিন্দম দাকে বললাম যে আই ইউ শিওর? অরিন্দম বললো এটা আমি তোকে বলেছি, আই এম শিওর। সো যাই হোক, কামিং ব্যাক টু 15th of December, which is today, we are here, and hopefully
I have to punch in for this. And Gautam was talking about passion for cricket. So the fact goes that Jishu actually flew down from Mumbai just to play this match this evening, and he's going to fly back tomorrow morning. That's called dedication. Hats off to you, Jishu.
Thank you. Now, in fact, to be more precise, আমি 15 তো ফিরে এসেছিলাম ম্যাচটা খেলার জন্য। I went back, সেটা সৌরভ জানে। আমি 14 তারিখ বম্বে থেকে 14 নভেম্বর ফিরে আবার 16 তারিখ চলে যাই। বাট ইয়া, আজকেও তাই হয়েছে। আমি অ্যাকচুয়ালি দুদিন আগে এসেছি, আমার গতকালও একটা ইভেন্ট ছিল। So kalke সকালবেলা I will be flying back. But coming back to the tournament, thank you so much for calling us, and it's an honor to be here. আর all the best to the tournament. যেটা জিবি বললেন যে এই প্রিমিয়ার লিগটাকে আরো যাতে বড় করা যেতে পারে, আরো যদি ভালো করা যেতে পারে, আরবানার বাইরে গিয়ে যদি টুর্নামেন্ট করা যেতে পারে, নাথিং লাইক ইট। আই থিঙ্ক উই ক্যান অল প্ল্যান যে এরকম হতেই পারে। দের আর লট অফ সোসাইটিজ, যেরকম বম্বেতে অনেক সোসাইটিতে এরকম প্রিমিয়ার লিগ হয়, দিল্লিতে হয়, ব্যাঙ্গালোরে হয়, সেই সব সোসাইটির সাথে যদি আমরা যোগাযোগ করে একটা এরকম ইন্টারসিটি সোসাইটি প্রিমিয়ার লিগ করা যেতে পারে সামওয়্যার। আমরা উই ক্যান ফ্লাই দেয়ার, একদিন বম্বেতে খেললাম, পরের দিন দিল্লিতে খেললাম, তারপরের দিন কলকাতায় খেললাম, এরকম যদি করা যেতে পারে, আই থিঙ্ক নাথিং লাইক ইট। স্পোর্টস ইজ সামথিং উইচ হেল্পস আস অল to stay younger, and I'm sure each and everyone out here wants to stay younger. So let's begin. Thank you.
Super. Saurav. Saurav, একটু কিছু বল। না না, খুব একটা দেরি হচ্ছে না, ইটস নেভার টু লেট।
শুভ সন্ধ্যা, আমি ভালো আছি। সবাই খেলতে এখন খুবই এখন সবাই পিচ কিউরেটর হয়ে গেছে দেখতে পাচ্ছি অ্যাট দিস পয়েন্ট অফ টাইম। ভেরি অনার্ড টু বি হিয়ার। প্রথমবার আরবানা প্রিমিয়ার লিগ খেলছি এবং আমার ইচ্ছা যে আরবানা একটা ফ্ল্যাট বুক করবো কোনো একদিন এবং তারপর আমি টিমের হয়ে খেলবো আর কি। আর নাহলে অরিন্দমদা বলে যে খুঁড়তো তো ভাই করতে হবে, আমার হতে হবে অরিন্দমদার এভিডেভিট করে, তাহলে আমি খেলতে পারবো। আর আমি দাদা বলছি সিসিএল এর থেকে বড় ট্রফি কিন্তু
আমরা কি এখানে সস্তায় ফ্ল্যাট পেতে পারি?
1 ওভারে 20 রান করলে হয়ে যেতে পারে। তুমি যদি 1 ওভারে 20, 3টে 6 মারো, ওকে? আমায় কেউ ধরবেন না তারপর। থ্যাংক ইউ।
আচ্ছা, ওনার একটা বেশ ইন্টারেস্টিং প্রপোজাল আছে, স্যার প্লিজ।
I will request all the Urbana promoters to find a sasta flat for them. They can play here.
Sasta flat, okay. You know, every game is a lesson and every player a story. সৌরভ দাস একটা পুরো গল্প কিন্তু আর কি, এবং তোমরা আজকে যে গল্পগুলো আমরা সন্ধ্যাবেলা থেকে করছি, লেট দ্য গেম বিগিন নাও। আই থিঙ্ক ইটস হাই টাইম দ্যাট উই প্লে দ্য স্পোর্ট। কানন্দা, বলো।
There's a small request, if you can just toss the coin for the start of the first match, please, which is essentially the last year's champions versus another team. So if you can do us the honors, please. Are we ready?
Okay. So
shall we go across onto the pitch then? Thank you.
I don't need the
Can we have the two captains of ASGS Kings Senior and MMPL Dynamites on the pitch, please? And can we have the... that's the last ball, please. Can we move, please? Thank you. No, we've got to stop it now. MMPL Dynamites, captain. Akshay, I presume? MMPL Dynamites? Yeah. And our reigning champion, with the captain who lifted the cup, CK Sharma. So it's ASGS Kings Senior, led by CK Sharma, and MMPL Dynamites, led by Akshay Ramani. Can the rest of, apart from the two teams, can the rest of the people please leave the arena? Thank you. If you can just clear off the field, please, for the rest of the non-players. I'll be walking off soon. The call has to be either UPL or 7.0. The coin's been tossed. Who's won? CK. What are you up to?
Of course, we want to field first.
Fielding first. That's okay with you?
Yeah, that's okay.
Let's go. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Only the players of the playing teams in the dugout, please.
So what a fantastic opening ceremony we've had here at the UPL 7.0. The first toss is done and we're preparing for ball number 1 of UPL 2025, the 7th edition here at Urbana. Both the teams having their final talks. Requesting everybody who is behind the pitch and behind the wickets to please vacate the area, because only the players will be around this portion near the dugout, and of course this is also the field of play. Dugout only of the teams who are playing the current match. Excuse me everyone, if you can just move that side. This is part of the playing area. So the players are all set. ASGS Kings won the toss and chose to bowl first. The defending champions starting off action in the UPL 7.0. And the MMPL Infosoft Dynamites with bat in hand. So here we go, we're all set for ball number 1 of Urbana Premier League 7.0.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So a dot ball to start things off for the Kings, who are the Kings of the 6th edition of the UPL. Just a single, those are the first runs on the board for the Dynamites. Ayush Sadhani with 3 really good deliveries to start off the first over. And that will be the first boundary. Comes from the bat of Nikunj Jungta. And what a shot from Nikunj. That's the first 6 for Urbana 7.0. And we'll see many more of them in the next 7 days. And a comeback from the bowler, Ayush Sadhani. Sees the back of Nikunj. First wicket for the Kings. In fact, it was a no ball. So just 12 of the first over. That was a quick delivery. Quite a good start for the Dynamites with the ball. Three dot balls from Urbana to start off. Wonderful deliveries. And that should be one. So still waiting for the first boundary of the second over. And that'll be another no ball, another dot ball. No runs behind the stumps at the UPL. Some fascinating rules as well in this format. Last ball of the second over. So that's the end of the second over. It's 14 for none.
Yes, sir.
I mean, where the fuck should I really even start? I got hoes that I'm keeping in the dark. I got my niggas across the street living large. Thinking back to the fact that they dead, thought my raps were the facts, so they sat with the bars. I got two phones, one needed.
Krish starts off with the Yorker. This is brilliant stuff from the king. In the block hole once again, should be just a single. And pulled away by Nikunj. Another six from him. You bowl it short, you go to the boundary. Good comeback from the bowler. That's a good delivery to finish on. In fact, it's been given a wide. So that will have to be re-bowled. So that's the end of the third over. It's 24 for none. So C.K. Sharma coming in for the fourth over. Starts off with the delivery in the block hole. Nikunj up to 20 now. Good start for him. Short ball and smashed away by Akshay Ramani. That's a huge six as he gets his first boundary. Nicely played away. Another single. And Nikunj with another huge six. His third of the innings now. And a good comeback from the bowler as well. Chance of a catch, but it was just short of the fielder. Great over there for the Dynamites. It's 39 after 4. So we have some interesting cash prizes at UPL 7.0, especially for the spectators. If you take a catch in the crowd, you get 500 rupees as a cash prize. That'll be a wide from Arpan. Also some interesting cash prizes for the players. If you hit 3 sixes in a row, you get 1500 rupees. And that's another one for Nikunj. He really wants those cash prizes. His fourth six of the innings. And it's 100 rupees for each six. He knows it. slower ball there from Arpan. Great partnership here between Nikunj and Akshay. 47 on the board. Short cut away and the catch is taken. Brilliant catch in the deep, and that's the first wicket for the Kings. Vishal, the new batter now for the Dynamites. Great comeback from Arpan. And another quick delivery zipping off the surface. So last ball of the fifth over. And a super end to that fifth over. It's 47 for 1.
I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. Damn girl. Damn, you's a sexy bitch. Damn girl. You's a sexy bitch. A sexy bitch. Damn, you's a sexy bitch. Damn girl. You's a sexy bitch.
This time on the ground from Nikunj, and that is the 50 up for the Dynamites. Targeting this leg side boundary here, Nikunj is already on 39 of 19. What a start from him. Full toss and dispatched by Nikunj. A man on a mission this evening. Swept away. This time the fielder stops it. Last ball of the sixth over. 60 on the board. And Nikunj wants to keep strike. 2 overs to go at 60 for 1. So Ayush Sudhani comes back in for the 7th over. Smashed away by Nikunj. It was a full toss, and that brings up the half century for Nikunj Rungta, the first of UPL 7.0. 52 of 22, dealing in sixes here.
খুব ভালো করেছে
In the air again, another full toss. Good attempt by the fielder. Hopefully he hasn't hurt himself. Back-to-back sixes for Nikunj. That's a good comeback from Ayush. Another really good delivery by Ayush. 8 balls to go in the innings. How many more can the Dynamites get? In the air and taken. The second wicket for the Kings. Keshav, the new batter, almost giving a chance. Nikunj will keep strike, and it's a good option the way he's batting. 73 for 2 with 1 over to go. Full toss, smashed away by Nikunj again. And another one. Back-to-back sixes again from Nikunj. One more 6 in a row, and it will be 1,500 rupees of a cash prize. And there we go, 3 sixes in a row. Nikunj will get a cash prize of 1,500 rupees. And up to 77 he goes. another, make it 4. 2 more balls to go. And the way he's striking it, Nikunj might be going for the full Monty. Up to 97 now for the Dynamites. And CK thinking where he needs to bowl against Nikunj. It's not an easy job, of course. And another one, 5 in a row. This is sublime batting from Nikunj Rungta. And that brings up the 100 for the Dynamites. And he's got 89 of those. One more 6 and you get a cash prize of 5,000. Here we go. Oh, that's a good Yorker. Everyone disappointed. You were wanting to see 6 sixes. And they'll try to go for 2. Nikunj is run out. He scores 90 of 30. What an innings from him. That's 104 on the board for the Dynamites. So the MMPL Infosoft Dynamites smash 104 in the 8 overs. The Kings need 105 to win the first game of UPL 7.0. What an explosive last over there from Nikunj. He scored 30 in 5 balls. They almost got 6 sixes in an over in match number 1.
I need a break.
It's the UPL
अरे किधर है? बॉल ढूंढ रहा तुझे.
7.0.
Why don't you like my post?
Time
बेटा,
for the
चल,
run
चल.
chase.
Practice at 7, bro. Sir, OTP.
ब्रेक पर सिर्फ ब्रेक.
I want to break free. I want to break free.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
I need a break.
अरे किधर है? बॉल ढूंढ रहा तुझे.
Why don't you like my post?
बेटा रिचार्ज कर दिया. Practice at 7, bro.
quick single. That's good fielding. This is just brilliant bowling by Akshay Ramani, the bowler. What a shot! Unbelievable, the first six of the run chase. Excellent shot by Rajkrish Saraf. Another one, not quite, will be fielded. A better comeback by the bowler.
I know my funeral ain't gonna be lit. That's how I treated people. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna.
End of 2 overs, AKS are 15 for no loss. That's up high. Is that an opportunity? Not quite. And no runs will be scored. So one bouncer. This is the first warning. That's gone up high. Is that an opportunity? That's it. The first breakthrough for AKS. Rajkrish Saraf will have to depart of the bowling of Nikunj Rungta. Just a single. Chance of a run out, not made Any opportunity of an even full over till now? That will be a no ball. Opportunity of a free hit. Just a single taken. There was an appeal, but didn't really was persisted. Three overs done. AKS are 18 for 1.
Caballo le dan sabana, porque muy despreciado, por eso no te perdono llorar. Ese amor llega así, de esta manera, no tiene la culpa. Amor de compra y venta, amor del pasado, véndele y véndele.
A huge 6. A 6 followed by a brilliant boundary. A boundary and then another 6. A rewarding over. This is turning out to be for AKS. Lofted towards straight long on.
Swing and a miss there from CK. That's a quick delivery from Shivin. Required run rate is 16 and over. Only at 9 so far. 70 to win of 25. And that's a great shot. One bounce, 4 to end the fourth over. 39 for 1 at the halfway stage for the Kings. So CK on 5, Tane with a good start, 24 of 12. Akshay comes in for his second over. Nicely bowled in the block hole there from Akshay. For a second they thought it was a chance for a catch, but it sails over the head of the fielder. 31 runs is the partnership now. CK gets his first 6. Really good comeback there from Akshay. Tough chance for the keeper. But that will be a dot ball. No runs behind the wicket. .59 to win of 21. In the air and taken. CK will have to go. Akshay gets his first wicket. And the Kings lose their second. Keshav takes that catch. And Kripan is the new batter, gets off the mark, first ball. Tane is still there for the Kings. He's important in this run chase. Played away into the gap, no chance for the fielder. Valuable runs again from Tane. It's 51 on the board now at the end of 5 overs. Three overs to go, 54 to get. Surely doable. But they need to deal in boundaries. So Nikunj comes in for the next over. Took a wicket in his first. In fact, they've changed, so Shivan will be bowling the next one. Nicely connected, and Kripan gets his first maximum. They need a lot more of those if they're to chase down this total. Edged, and keeper couldn't get his hands on that one, but it's a good comeback from Shivan. 48 to win in 16 deliveries. Cut away again, almost. Grabbed by the right hand there of the keeper. But the bowling side will be happy as long as it's a dot ball. That too, back-to-back dot balls after a 6. Pulled away, that's a wonderful shot. Second shot, second 6 off the over. Now 42 to win in 14. Kripan moves up to 13 of 5. And smashed away again, a low full toss. But Kripan has found his form. 18 of the over now with 1 ball to go. Quick discussion between the two batters. 36 to win in 13. This one might go down to the wire. Really good Yorker there by Shivan. 19 of the over. 35 to win in the next 2. It's 70 for 2 after 6. So Nikunj comes in, just the single, which brings Tanay on strike. Nicely bowled, and it'll be just a single. That's what the Dynamites would like. Can the Kings finish it off in style? 33 to win of 10. In the slot and away it goes. What a shot by Kripan. He's moved on to 27 now. $27 to win now of 9 deliveries. And another one. This one even bigger down the ground. Back-to-back 6s. That's a 400 rupee cash prize in the bank. $21 now of 8. Cut away, and the fielder makes a mess of it. That will be a boundary which should have just been 1 run. Another one towards the leg side. This is cracking stuff from Kripan. What an over for the Kings. They've bounced back one. 94 after 7 overs. And 11 to win of 6. Just a single to start the first ball of the last over. A fantastic shot under pressure, and Kripan delivers again. This has been a great innings from him. Just one shot away. And he finishes it off in style. Kripan wins it for the Kings. He is the king. What a victory. 55 of 14. And the Kings are still reigning supreme here at UPL. That's how you finish off a game.
अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
Hello.
अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
So what a fantastic first match that was as the Kings prevail. The reigning champions win the first game of UPL 7.0 and it went down to the wire, but Kripan's fantastic innings won them that one. So quickly we will conclude the player of the match ceremony, and the player of the match will be presented by Mr. Amit Tekriwal, who is part of the UPL committee and also owner of the Amit Century Hitters, requesting him to join us on stage. So the player of the match for match number 1, any guesses? It goes to Kripan Mukherjee for his game-changing knock, for his finishing knock. Some fantastic batting towards the end, and he'll be accepting the award. And I'd request a couple more guests to join us on stage. Mr. Manish Chaucharia and Mr. Vinod Chaucharia of HV Designs. They will be graciously sponsoring the cash prize for for the play of the match, which is the 5,000 rupee cash prize. There's a trophy as well. Oh, he's gone away with the cash prize. Go for it. So let's hear it for Kripan once again. A brilliant innings. You can go behind as well and take a picture. You can go behind. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic for your social media post. Let's hear it for Kripan and let's hear it for the Kings, winners of the first game of UPL 7.0. And now we turn all our eyes back onto the big one, the exhibition match of the day. The Urbana 11 take on the Tollywood 11. So let's head down for that one.
Hello. Good evening again, Urbana. So we had a fantastic start to the game, to the tournament, with SGS Kings continuing its run at the top. We had a fantastic finish, a wonderful start, which has been a precursor to what a lot of Urbana is waiting for. It is Team Urbana versus Team Tollywood. It's that time of the night, which is why we see the crowds overflowing. Quick request, whoever's not playing, we would like them to leave the field, please. Whoever's not playing, because we would request the two teams to line up facing that side, which is the Tower 5, for people who don't know. We've got a very special guest to do the toss. Please, people who are not playing this particular game, let's go. Start.
UPL
back. Still doing that shit, Andre? Oh, for sure. Yeah. Check me out.
There's been a request for the media to finish up and leave the ground, please. The final picture, please. I think it's time for the media to leave. Shall we? Please, if we can have the media leave the field, please. Thank you.
Still puffin' my leaf, still fuck with the beats. Still not loving police. Still rock my khakis with a cup and a crease. Still got love for the streets, reppin' 213. Still the beat bang, still doing my thing. Since I left, ain't too much change. At the rodeo, my arm, and I'm pouring Sean Don, and I roll the best weed, cause I got it going on. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Nah, nigga, nah. Guess who's back? Water's one deep. Guess who's back? Oh, for sure.
কোথায়?
কত দূর ঢুকছে বললো তো, কত দূর ধরে ঢুকছে? কোয়েল মল্লিক ঢুকছে।
ओके ट्रेलर भी होगा क्या अभी?
हाँ
जगह डिले करता है অত এখানে তো অত সারা লোক ছিল তো শুভশ্রী সবাই তো ছিল এখানে কাউকে করে নেই
अभी हम लोग क्या करना नेक्स्ट बोलिए फिर हम
वेटिंग फॉर कोयल ना।
ओ अच्छा तब ठीक है वी आर वेटिंग ना आई थॉट वी आर इन अ रश
नो 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 माने वी हैव टू वेट।
आई थॉट कि
So we're here with the stars of the Tollywood 11. So of course you guys play quite a bit of deuce ball cricket. How's your team shaping up now for this fantastic atmosphere here at the UPL?
I just overheard Indrashi saying he was practicing for this match particularly for last 3.5 years. So I didn't know because we didn't get him for last 3 years in our team. So he just said that he was practicing for 3.5 years. But it's just a fun game, and most of us here, I would say around 80% guys doesn't play tennis ball cricket here. But let's see what happens. It's a fun game. We will have fun.
I'm sure you enjoyed. You saw the first match, of course, quite a few sixes. How many sixes do you think your side can get today?
Look, last year CCL, there was a match against Mumbai Heroes. In 1 over, there were like 4 consecutive sixes, which was by me. But that was a deuce ball. This game is totally different. So let's see what happens, because there are a lot of players who can really hit big sixes. But again,
Hello.
it was a deuce ball. And
Requesting both the teams to line up, please, on both sides of the pitch. On the left, Team Tollywood. On the right, Team Urbana. This way. This way, please. That way, please. I would request the media to go back a little bit, please, if it is possible. Go back, please. Dada, ekটু বাইরে. পিছনের বাইরে. এক সেকেন্ড. Ja, Mayank, please. CK, go, line up. हाँ. हाँ, ले लो.
अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল अर्जित ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
এটা পরে টস করে হ্যাঁ এখনই করে এখান থেকে Okay. So the first thing which we do, can I have the captain of Team Tollywood here, please? I would request you to toss the coin and start it off. We've got both the captains of Team Urbana and Team Tollywood here. Can we? Yeah. মানে একদিকটা UPL, একদিকটা 7. Team Tollywood's call.
ভাই এর নাম মিতিন আর কি মারবে না এটা এটা এমনি করে ছুটবে আচ্ছা এটা দাদা এটি হচ্ছে 25 ডিসেম্বর তার সঙ্গে লহমুরাঙ্গ রিলিজ করছে
আরে তুললে করবে The call 7 and Team Urbanas. What? Sorry?
We are bowling.
They are bowling. Is that okay with you? Is that what you wanted to do?
To be very honest, we don't know what to do. So let's see.
Okay, that's perfect. না ওই মাঠের ভেতর থাকলে
এখানে মারবে এখানে লাগবে দু সাইডে ওখানে 4 শুধু একটা 6 তো 6 এই কর্নার দিয়ে যদি বাইরে যায় তাহলে কিন্তু নো রান কর্নার দিয়ে বাইরে নো রান মানে কর্নার থেকে ভিতরে থাকতে হবে তবে বল দৌড়ে যেতে
আচ্ছা okay it's a 10 overs game as per your request huh cool just a second we wanted to do a small felicitation of hers. Sagar, please can you be here? Can we will. Koel, we've got a small token of appreciation. This is Sagar Daryani, the founder of Wow Momo. So he's the person who's made Momo all the rage. So he's also a part of the organizing committee here. Okay. Koel, I do believe that we've got a Christmas gift from you. Yes. So do you want to say something about it? There's something which, from what I understand from Arindamda, we can show as well. So is that just a few words on it before we are, yes, it is. So anything. It will come all over the place. Anything.
Hi Urbana, a very, very good evening to everybody. I'm really so excited. I just got to know about this entire thing about Tollywood 11 versus Urbana 11. And today, my job was to toss the coin. And I'm equally excited as you all are to watch these amazing men play cricket. Today, I would like to say that, my film is releasing on the 25th of December, Mithin Ekti Kuni Sondhane. I would require a lot of blessings from you. My heart is actually here for both the teams. One is because it's Tollywood, and Tollywood is where my heart will always be. But the thing is that I have a conflict of my heart this time because Urbana 11's captain is the captain of my film, Mithin Ekti Kuni Sondhane. So yeah, there's a conflict of my heart here. I just wish them all luck, and I want the best team to win for today. Yeah, let's watch. Can I watch it now? Yeah, I'm so looking forward to watching this. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, let's play.
So here we go, we're all set for the exhibition match, Tollywood 11 versus Urbana 11. The host side winning the toss, choosing to bowl first. What a wonderful trailer that was, which we witnessed. I'm sure we'll all be flocking to watch that one soon.
Five, four, three, two.
An edge to start things off, just short of the wicketkeeper. Rahul opening the batting for the Tollywood side. That's in the air, that's out of the park. A 6 to start things off. I asked Jishu how many sixes the Tollywood stars will get. He said quite a few. And that's a good start. Good comeback from the bowler. And what a wonderful first match we had, an opening match here at the UPL 7.0. Hopefully the exhibition match will be as great as the first one. That's a sweep straight to the fielder. Another full toss played away. So hopefully we see a few explosive hits in this exhibition matchup. In the air, and the fielders are mere spectators. What a start to the innings from Rahul. A couple of sixes for him. So end of the first over, it's 14 for none. And a short ball smashed away. That's more like it from Jamie. And a wide ball signaled. Down the ground it goes, quick single taken, and the ball goes into the dugout. That's the most star-studded dugout we've seen here at the UPL. Nicely bowled by Pranil. So what a spectacle it is, Urbana Premier League 7.0. Fantastic day one. Edged away, but that will be another dot ball. No runs behind the wicket. Into the Aditya Group clubhouse behind the stumps. And once again. So 3 dot balls in a row from Pranil. This is a 10 over match as compared to regular games which are 8 overs in the UPL. So a couple of extra overs to get a few runs in. Slower ball by Pranil. And a single to end the second over. It's 23 for no loss. That's in the air and just over the keeper's head. They quite like the Aditya Group clubhouse. All the balls going there, but unfortunately no runs. Short ball in the air and missed by the fielder. That was a close one. Another 6 for Rahul.
Hello. Urbana is being extremely hospitable. গেস্টদের আমরা খুব ভালো ট্রিট করছি।
A good hit. এটা হাতে 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 সিকে।
And that's a drop catch. Good attempt from CK. As you rightly said, Urbana being really sweet hosts. That's another drop catch. 30 on the board now for the Tollywood 11. And away it goes, straight down the ground from Jamie. That's a big hit. Good comeback from Sahil. And still come across for a single. That'll be a wide. So good start from the Tolly 11, already 38 with one ball to go in the third over. And another one in the slot, away it goes over the side screen for 6 to end the third over. It's 44 on the board.
Three consecutive sixes guarantees a cash prize. 3 consecutive catch drops, I'm not sure guarantees a catch prize.
So Ritesh Singh comes in for the fourth over. Starts off with a nice ball.
Fielding.
Very well fielded. That's some fancy footwork in the deep.
Just listen to the cheers. Mr. UPL himself. Yes, that's the first one.
And in comes the skipper for the Tollywood 11. Jishu Sengupta. With bat in hand, he said he hit 4 sixes back in the CCL. Let's see how many he can get today. Oh, that was the deuce ball. Noted. Beautifully bowled by Ritesh, right in the block hole. Ooh, that was close to the off stump. Slower delivery. And that's another dot. That's a really nice cut shot. But the fielders all in the correct positions. They know exactly each and every corner of this field. To the Urbana boys. End of the fourth over. It's 46 for 1.
Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. Oh, I'm worth it. Give me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it.
Mayank comes in to bowl over number 5 for the Urbana 11. Short ball played away. Fielders there. Great catch. And the roars here heard all around Urbana. That's the second wicket.
Ritesh all over the place. The person who lit up the first UPL. Still at it. 6 editions later.
That's a bit of extra bounce from Mayank. Another swing and a miss. Fantastic stuff here from Mayank in this 5th over. Away it goes from Bonnie. What a shot that is. Back from Jamie, I beg your pardon. What an over from Mayank, a wicket and 7 runs off it, halfway through, 53 on the board for the Tollywood 11. In the air and taken. That's the third for the Urbana side. And Bonnie will have to go. Ritesh with another wicket. Oh, what a shot that is. Anshuman starts off with a bang, one of the shots of the day. Just took a quick peek at his Crick Heroes, the highest of 160. This time towards the offside. And Nikunj adjusts and keeps it to 1. Chance for another boundary. It is another boundary. This time along the ground. Beautifully bowled by Ritesh. Jamie that's practicing that inside out shot. Beautifully bowled once again. Just a single to end the 6th over. 65 on the board now. After 6 overs. Mayank comes in. Jamie wants a wide. Doesn't get it this time. Pulls it away. Chance for a catch. Oh, he's dropped it into the dugout. That was a chance for the keeper. This time it is a wide. Taken by Nikunj. A cool catch. And Jamie has to go for a well-made 27. Another good delivery from Mayank, just pulling it towards that off stump. Pulled away once again by Anshuman. And the walk after the 6 is even better than the 6. Nicely fielded down in the deep end of the 7th over at 74 for 4. Pulled away, nicely fielded in the deep. Well, we saw 105 chased down in 8 overs. How many runs can the Tollywood side get in 10 overs? In fact, that's been given a no ball. So it's a free hit for Anshuman. Smashed away, taken by the fielder, but it's a free hit. So before we start celebrating, just the 1 run. Oh, it's been put down. Quite a few catches being put down this evening. So they'll come back for 2. Oh, that was a good throw, direct hit and almost a run out. Last ball of the 8th over. End of the 8th over, 82 for 4. 2 more overs to go in this exhibition match. That's a wonderful catch taken down at the boundary by CK. And Nikunj, who scored a 90 in the first game, starts off with a wicket. He doesn't want this day to end, I'm sure. In the air once again. Oh, it's been put down. They're asking the question. Not out, says the umpire. Nikunj could have had another one. And that one will be another 6. Taking the score up to 90 now for the Tolly Stars. This time on the second drop, Sahil anticipated it and almost picked it up on the second one, but Pranil takes the catch. And Nikunj gets his second of the evening, in this match at least. 10 balls to go. How many more can the Tollywood 11 get? Swing and a miss this time from Ratnadeep. Last ball of the 9th over. And away he goes. What about that for a shot? That's gone outside Urbana. 97 on the board now with an over to go. So Prati comes in for the last over. Cut away and just a single. So close to the 100-run mark here. Need a few more sixes though. That's a good piece of fielding, just the one. Full toss and away it goes towards the stage. And that's the 100 up for the Tollywood 11. Looking for back-to-back sixes there. Bat just slipping slightly. 2 balls to go. And another good shot. Great attempt by the fielder. But he can't get his hand on it. Last ball now. Can they get it up to 115 at least? Cut away. And what a catch down on the boundary. In that lengthy innings, it's 1-1-1. So 112 to win.
I need a break.
अरे किधर है बॉस ढूंढ रहा तुझे
Why don't you like my post?
बेटा रिचार्ज कर दिया
Practice at 7, bro.
सर ओटीपी
ब्रेक पर सिर्फ ब्रेक
I want to break free. I want to break free.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
I need a break.
अरे किधर है बॉस ढूंढ रहा तुझे
Why don't you like my post?
बेटा रिचार्ज कर दिया
Practice at 7, bro.
सर ओटीपी
ब्रेक पर सिर्फ ब्रेक
I want to break free. I want to break free.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
I need a break.
अरे किधर है बॉस ढूंढ रहा तुझे
Why don't you like my post?
बेटा रिचार्ज कर दिया
Practice at 7, bro.
सर ओटीपी
ब्रेक पर
Five, four, three, two.
Bollywood 11. Let us remind you it's a target of 112 that will need to be chased in 10 overs. Starts off with a great delivery. In fact, it's a wicket. Would you believe it? An unbelievable start for Urbana 11. Ritesh Singh will have to be departed. Caught behind.
कहाँ जा रहे हैं? उधर से जगह नहीं है। उधर से जगह नहीं है। फैन कैच हुआ है? फैन कैच हुआ है? फैन कैच हुआ है? लंडू को पास दो। फैन कैच हुआ है? उधर कुछ नहीं है। अरे कमेंट्री वाला अंकल। अयान चल। अयान चल। कमेंट्री वाला इधर से घूमते जाना होगा। पैसे दिए छोड़ेंगे नहीं। अरे कुछ नहीं। बोल रही थी कि अगर हम लोग कुछ में भी चांस
इधर से जा नहीं पाएगा क्या?
That stage low will be just a dot. A great start this by Urbana 11. Shomadeep Banerjee, the bowler, doing a splendid job, has already provided a dream of a start to his side. Good strike, and would you believe it? That's wicket number 2 for Urbana 11. Shomadeep Banerjee is on a roll, 2 in the over. And it's Abhinav Banerjee who will have to depart. A wow moment and a wow start for Urbana 11. 2 wickets in the over. They are off to a dream roll here. Equation 112 of 57. They'll take just a single. A dot again. This is turning out to be a brilliant over by Shomadeep Banerjee, the bowler. Last ball of the over. Appeal, but won't be persisted with. So end of the first over. Urbana 11 are 2 for 2. a wide, will have to be reloaded again. $109 needed in 54. A bit of misfield, but there is protection. This is a brilliant start by Tollywood 11. Flicked away and find the fielder. Good running midway for the fusion. Will that be a run-out chance? Gone! And that's wicket number 3. Tollywood 11. A dream start they will cherish throughout the innings. Urbana 11 off to a shaky start. They lose their third. A dot. Things will get very tight by the bowlers of Tollywood 11. Flicked again, will just be a dot again. Full length delivery onto the pads, brilliant stop. What an over till now by Rahul Mazumdar. Finishes the over with a dot. Excellent over this. 2 overs done. Urbana 11 are 4 for 3. Urbana 11 need another 108 runs and 48 deliveries to win this match. The batters at the crease being Nikunj, Mukta and Sayyid Akbar Imam.
ফোরে দাও
That will be a wide, will have to be reloaded again. Not a good start to the over. Good hit, but will be fielded, and that's good running between the wickets by Urbana 11. Very tight with their bowling. That's gone up high and bit of a collision. We just hope that there's no one's hurt. Oh boy. Yes, Urbana 11 have lost their fourth. Great catch there by Jishu Sengupta to dismiss Sayyid Akbar Imam of the bowling of Aditya Roy Banerjee. And Tollywood 11 are on a roll here. Bagging 4 wickets with just 7 runs conceded. Equation 105 still needed in 45 deliveries. Wide again. A reload. A full-length delivery will be fielded for just a single. Swing and a miss. Brilliant bowling. Another economical over following up in this run chase by Tollywood 11. Punched for a cheeky single. Good running between the wickets. End of the third. Urbana 11 are 10 for 4.
Hello. In the UPL, we are used to playing an 8-over game, so this is where the game actually starts now.
That's a beauty of a shot, a humongous 6.
I wasn't too wrong, was I?
And Urbana 11 will be needing more of these to try and ace this run chase. Oh, just breezing past the wicket keeper. Struck hard along the ground well for just a single. Struck hard again. Few bounces over to the fielder. Things are being kept very tight. This is a good comeback by Arman Ahmed after having conceded that 6 in the opening delivery. Appeal. There's an appeal, and has it been given? Yes, that's the 5th wicket that Urbana 11 lose in quick time with just 18 runs on the board. Tollywood 11 are in no mood to give in to this run chase. They are in cruise control, having sent half the battalion back to the pavilion. This is great. Oh my. End of the 4th over. Urbana 11 are struggling at 18 for 5. Gone! And Urbana 11 are crashing down like a pack of cards as they lose their 6th right at the start of the 5th over. Tollywood 11 have been absolutely flawless with their bowling and their fielding efforts.
Hello. Hello.
A bit of a confusion. Were the batters, will they take the single or not? Eventually they do. Being fielded again, cut away towards the fielder and a good single taken. One bounce to the fielder. No run taken. Equation stands at 92 runs needed in 31 deliveries. Excellent bowling. Finishes with a dot. Conceded just 2 and a wicket taken. 5 overs done. Urbana 11 are 20 for 6. Struck hard and that will flawlessly travel the distance over the side screen for 6 runs. A great start to the over. Something that Urbana 11 were desperately searching for. Coming off the willow of Mayank Arora, the batter. The better comeback by Shatadeep Shaha after having conceded that maximum. "86 needed in 28 deliveries, the equation. Cut away along the ground will find the fielder and a single will be taken. Quite a cheeky one. Just going over the wicketkeeper's head. No run will be given for that. This is a good comeback by the bowler. Keeping things tight. A little shimmy down the track. That's gone up high and should be wicket number 7 for Tollywood 11 as Urbana 11 are crumbling down. Seven wickets down for just 27 runs on the board. Wouldn't be wrong to say that Tollywood 11 are just probably 3 wickets away from victory, and that would be a comprehensive one. A pretty even full over this. It saw it start with a humongous 6. Then things being kept economical, and then the 7th wicket. A ball still remaining. Last ball of the over, cut away towards the fielder, a deep cover point. A single to finish the over. 6 overs done. Urbana 11 are 28 for 7. Actually, full length delivery will just be defended for a single. This is brilliant bowling by Tollywood 11. It seemed to be an opportunity, will just reach the fielder, one bounce. Didn't have much of an impact, that shot of Adhiraj Johari. That's into the sky and a catch, a brilliant one. Bit of a gymnastic movement by the fielder, but not much damage. And it's wicket number 8 that Urbana 11 lose. Tollywood 11 are wrapping things up fast and furious. They are in cruise control and seem extremely in a big hurry to register and seal their comprehensive victory. They are on course, just 2 wickets away, Tollywood 11. They're all pumped up and rightfully so. 8 wickets down, Urbana 11. Full length delivery straight onto the pads. They'll take a quick single. The batters didn't quite get the correct connection with the willow. This is turning out to be an excellent over again. Conceded just 4 in singles and a wicket. Last ball remaining. That's gone up high and has traveled the distance for 6 runs. A great way to finish the over, rather, from Urbana 11's point of view. 7 overs done. They are 38 for 8. Is that an opportunity for the 9th? It is. Brilliant. And it's Jishu Sengupta again. 2 catches for him for the night in the run chase. He has magical hands. He won't drop those. And that's the 9th wicket falling for Urbana 11. Just try. Akshay being dismissed for a back foot punch at extra cover. That brilliant catch by Jishu Sengupta of the bowling of Rahul Mozumdar. 1 wicket away at Tollywood 11 from victory. Oh, bit of a misfield, a bit of a confusion it was maybe. But it's a gift for Urbana 11. 4 runs have just been gifted to them. They wouldn't mind that, would they? A slight bit of a confusion with the fielding. Struck well, 1 bounce to the fielder. Struck hard, very well, that's it! Tollywood 11 register a comprehensive one-sided victory for them. 39 all out in 44 all out is what Urbana 11 manage. In 7.5 overs, that's the final score. Urbana 11, 44 all out. Unbelievable bowling performance this by Tollywood 11. Completely outplaying Urbana 11 and winning this match by a humongous margin of 67 runs. Congratulations to Tollywood 11. And with this, the exhibition match comes to its conclusion with a thumping victory by Tollywood 11. Completely outplayed Urbana 11 in every sphere, in every department. The batting, the bowling, the fielding, it was all Tollywood 11 everywhere.
That brings to the end a wonderful, wonderful first day of UPL 7. Something I believe everybody on the ground, whether playing or not, did enjoy. Wonderful start to the tournament. A fantastic exhibition game where Urbana was extremely hospitable to its guests, to put it very mildly.
Welcome to the world of Saburi plywood. Saburi perennial with 7x money back warranty. Saburi Club H Plus with 5x money back warranty. Saburi FR with 2x money back warranty. 10 by 4 feet ply, biggest plywood.
Can I request both the teams to come up near the stage, please? We've got a presentation ceremony before we head out to dinner.
Over, darling, if my heart bends, I'll know. Ooh, baby, tie me down, I am dangling.
Can I have the Urbana team as well? Coming up here. We'll start with the man of the match presentation. It's been an extremely tough one to choose a man of the match from the Tolly side. It was a very, very close call between Rahul Majumdar and Jamie. I personally would have liked to give it to Jamie, especially for that acrobatic effort at the very end. But we go by Crick Heroes, and the man of the match for today is Rahul Majumdar. Thank you. Dheeraj, I would request you to do the honors, please. That's your window of opportunity. Hello. Rahul, a few words, if I may. আমরা প্রচন্ড অতিথি বৎসল ব্যবহার করেছি. We've been very hospitable. অনেকগুলো ক্যাচ ফেলেছি. How was your experience of the Urbana hospitality?
Too good. Wanna come every year if allowed. And what happens on field stays on field. So thank you so much, Urbana, for hosting such a great match. Love from our side, from our whole team. Thank you so much for all the love, and would like to visit next year also.
Thank you very much. And if you, what we were talking about before you came with Jishu and Saurabh, that some of you might be interested in a place in here. You've had a fantastic raise in your auction prices with your performances today. So yes, I can see a few hands being raised there. Yeah, I noticed it. So can I have the losing captain, Orindamda, on stage, please? And can I also have Jishu Sengupta on stage to hand over the runners-up trophy? Medals. Medals to all the players. Can the entire team of Urbana please come up one by one? To me first. Cholo. সবাইকে পড়ে নাও. We are very true. We play an 8-over game, so we were all out in 7.5 overs. We don't play any more. So that is the whole problem. It threw our rhythm out of whack by playing the 2 extra overs. That's what Motti and used to.
হারজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল হারজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল হারজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল চলবে ইউপিএল হারজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল হারজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল হারজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে
মিনিট অরিন্দম না অ্যাজ আ লুজিং ক্যাপ্টেন আমায় তোমায় কিছু প্রশ্ন করতেই হবে তো তুমি একটা বেসিক প্রশ্ন বলবে তোরা এতটা ভালো খেলে সেটা তো তুমি বলোনি
বারবার বলেছিলাম যে they are a formidable team, don't underestimate them. But we played with our C and D team, that's for sure. Urbana didn't play with their A1 team, but there's a small secret that I would want to lay it out. One day I got a call, it showed Jishu calling. And I took the phone and Jishu said, অরিন্দম দা আমি শুনেছি তোমাদের টিম কিন্তু সলিড খেলে হ্যাঁ আমাদের মান ইজ্জতটা একটু রেখো and then all the promoters they kept on saying कि भाई गेस्ट लोग को हराना नहीं है but they have won naturally and we need a great applause for this team. Jishu and the whole team, we are proud of you and Urbana 11 is proud that we have lost out to a formidable enemy like Tollywood 11. Tollywood should shine whether in the ground of cricket or on the screen. And that's wonderful, Jishu and your whole team. You played exemplary cricket. There are some actors and actresses who are here. I would like to take their names and just call them up. We have Darshana Bonik. I think there's Ankush. Where's Ankush? And there's Oindrila. Can we have all three of you up on stage, please?
অরিন্দম দা মাঝখানে আমি কিছু বলতে চাই
বলো
ফার্স্ট অফ অল কংগ্রাচুলেশন টু অল টলিউড টিম উই হ্যাভ এ গ্রেট প্লে
প্লিজ কাম অঙ্কুশ দর্শনা
আমি শুধু একটা জিনিস বলতে পারবো আমাদেরকে দুটো টলিউড মিলিয়ে হারিয়েছে মেন কালপ্রিট ইজ অরিন্দম দা উই আর দ্য নট মেন কালপ্রিট
Can we have a big round of applause for the cheerleaders? They are people who makes us proud. So what next, Connor?
So next, we would want the Tollywood team to come up. Orindam da, please, if you can do the honors of the medals, and then we will finally move across to it. একটাই প্রশ্ন জিশু এই যে দুটো ক্যাচ পুরো তো 83 কপিল দেবকে পড়ে গেল পেছন দিক দিয়ে নিয়ে শুধু খেলার সিচুয়েশনটা একটু হালকা ডিফারেন্ট ছিল ভিভ রিচার্ডস ব্যাট করছিল না
এটার পেছনে গল্পটা বলি ক্যাচ যে আমি খুব একটা ভালো ধরি রিসেন্ট টাইমসে নয় আগে আই ওয়াজ আ ভেরি গুড ফিল্ডার আমি বলতে দ্বিধা নেই বেঙ্গল 19 যখন খেলেছি মেনলি বিকজ আই ওয়াজ আ ভেরি গুড গালি ফিল্ডার সো অ্যান্ড আ বোলার পরে ব্যাটসম্যান হয়েছি কিন্তু আজকে এইটা করার পর আমাদের টিমের নাম নিচ্ছি না আমাদের এই যে প্লেয়াররা রয়েছে সবাই মিলে এসে আমাকে একটা কথা বলছে যে যিশুদা এই যে তোমাকে ইউজুয়ালি মাঠে যা দেখি এখানে আজকে একটু অন্যরকম দেখলাম কে বা কিনি এটার পেছনে রয়েছেন তাকে আমরা একটু সিসিএল এ নিয়ে যেতে চাই সো দ্যাট ইউ টেক সো সেম ক্যাচেস আউট দেয়ার সো আই রিয়েলি ডোন্ট নো হোয়াট হ্যাপেন্ড বাট হোপফুলি আরবানাতে কেউ যদি আমার দিকে তাকিয়ে থাকে তাকে আমি অভিনন্দন জানাচ্ছি ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি আমি তার দিকে তাকাইনি কিন্তু বাট ক্যাচ ধরেছি But jokes apart, but I love my team. But we have a great unity. Amra je shobai khub bhalo kheli ta na, but it is about the unity we have between us. That's the reason. Whatever we achieve, we achieve.
Perfect, and it shows too. It shows the camaraderie, the unity, as you mentioned. It comes through. It comes through in whatever you do, and so please, can I have the Tollywood team on stage, please?
হারজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল হারজিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল জিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল জিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল আর জিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
Can we have Shubhoshri out here? Where is Shubho? Shubhoshri, are you around? So like a...
আর জিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল আর জিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
The team and the trophy from the convener of UPL. Thank you very much for gracing this occasion. Thank you. A well-deserved win.
আর জিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল আর জিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল আর জিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল আর জিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল আর জিত ময়দানে হয়ে যাক খেল চলছে চলবে ইউপিএল
I would request Team Tollywood, Team Urbana, both the team members and all the team owners to join us for dinner at the club, please. Thank you. It's been a wonderful first day of a fantastic tournament, we hope. Here's looking forward to 6 more days. 6 more days of pure and wonderful cricket and fun. Thank you, Urbana. Good night.